Hello world, I'm Nom, and today we are going to begin playing Control. Alright, let's go through the settings one time before we begin. I think I have the audio just right. We aren't going to mute the music. I need to know what it sounds like. Worst case scenario, you'll just have to watch this on YouTube if it gets struck from Twitch. Okay, I maxed out the settings as much as I can now that we have our 3080. I'm using the high preset, the high ray tracing preset as well. And we have deep learning super sampling enabled to get the extra FPS. This is the highest internal resolution it's going to allow for now, so we'll go with that. I'm guessing this is the quality preset then. Subtitles on. I don't know how necessary the background for the subtitle is. We'll see how it goes once we get in game. But otherwise, without further ado, let's begin. New game. Text English. Yep. Yeah, looks about right. Start new game. Oh, I forgot to invert my camera.
Fair warning. This is gonna be weirder than usual. Can't be helped. You called me. So here I am. I know I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you. It's just that I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing. I found nothing. It's like we live in a room, and there's a poster on the wall. We stare at it and we think that's the whole world. The room and the poster. The picture's something nice. A landscape, a famous person. Like in that movie, what is it called? The prison movie. The room's a cell, and the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed. But it's all a lie. Something to distract us from the truth. They're lying to us. We're lying to ourselves. The room's not the world. The world is much bigger and much stranger. There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world. We all feel safe in that room.
Yep, some stuttering here.
But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw. I'm here. Why did you bring me here?
Because I want to see all the ray tracing.
Hello? Anyone here?
Well, let's go ahead and invert gameplay. Invert mouse. No, invert controller. Here we go. Vertical. Let me go ahead and make sure I have the right settings here for capture. Capture game. Okay. It is standard capturing here. What else can I do? Let's see the sensitivity. Maybe a little too sensitive. Well, until I get a gun in my hand, I don't really know. But Controller sensitivity, let's do 40. Let's get this out of the way before we continue the game. Too slow. Okay. 45. Let's do 45 for everything then. Let's check our frame rate. It's not 164. It's 140. Oh, I'm getting a flickering effect. Let me see if I disable that. Will the flickering go away? Nope, we're still getting flickering. Yeah, it's still an issue. In which case, let's see, what other method of capture do we have available? Maybe if I disable it and go with regular display capture. It's very low tech. You shouldn't do this, but let's see. How about now? Any flickering going on now? Looks smooth enough on the stream. Flickering's gone. And that's DirectX 12 for you. It's a shame. I prefer full screen capture because that way you guys don't have to see what's going on in the background. Less chance of that happening. But let's see. See our performance right now. Seems okay. 100 FPS. That's playable, I suppose. All right. Wait, is there anything back here? No, there isn't. Okay, everything feels pretty smooth now. I guess the capturing method does change a lot. I always prefer full screen capture though. It always bothers me that we have to do this for DirectX 12. Collectibles. Correspondence. Let's see, Federal Bureau Control. Reminder, certain objects are not allowed inside the Bureau. Recent incidents have necessitated an issued reminder on prohibited materials, unauthorized weapons, pagers, laptops, smartwatches, smartphones, smart gaming devices, anything smart. Number 2, pencils. Any objects considered iconic representations of an archetypal concept, rubber duck ketchup balls. Well, wait, like totems from Inception, maybe? All material under Bureau investigation is to be brought in through the private entrances. If you see lobby personnel in breach of these policies, please notify your supervisor immediately. I'm no snitch. Okay, let me monitor performance again. Just making sure nothing's going crazy. Look at that reflection right there. Real-time reflections. Okay, let's see. Eternal lockdown in effect. Building lockdown in effect. Well, that sums up 2020 pretty well.
This seal. I saw it a long time ago. I keep seeing it in my dreams.
See, open collectibles. Expenditure summary. Executive Sector Q2. Major. Staffing surveillance. Redacted. Data Center Initiative. Construction. Redacted. Minor. Office equipment. Janitorial costs. Redacted. Mold removal. HQ livability costs. For cost breakdown spreadsheet, see page 5. For 5-year comparison chart, see page 9. No thank you. Weird. It felt like the texture was loading itself in there. Live. Is there a setting for like VRAM here? I don't think so. Texture resolution. No. Let me go ahead and disable film grain actually. I prefer games without it. That's weird. We have to get like really fucking close for the texture to show. Okay. I think disabling film grain will help with the video compression. Let's see what else can I do here. Oh yeah, I can try increasing the sharpness with GeForce Experience. Because we are using deep learning super sampling here. Let me see if I like it with it on. Let's do a conservative amount here. Gotta get my game tweaks in. Resume game. Looks okay to me.
Federal Bureau of Control. All these years I've been looking for them and they were hiding in plain sight.
Pretzels, pistachios, potato chips. Security order. Well, that's not very helpful at all. Intentional, a shark in his, all those secure, permission to follow, basic control, shoot to kill. Good luck. Alright, that's not cryptic at all. They'll disable the sharpening filter now. Let me double check to see whether or not it's necessary for me. Yeah, the picture is kind of soft. Let me compare it without DLSS on. Display. Render resolution, native. It actually does look playable like this. 80-ish FPS. Oh, wait, 60. Oh, no. Never mind, I take that back. It's not playable. Unplayable. Alright, then. We're gonna cheat. We're cheating. We're gonna render at a lower resolution and sharpen it. Because it looks good enough this way. And let's check our frame rate. It's on 155. 90, 80, 90. That's better. Okay, Federal Bureau of Control. Now, as you all should know by now. Oh, good. So this is an exposition because they already know it. It's just here for us. But, the R4 reports are due by the end of the week. We're still waiting on them for a number of people. If you need an extension, please request your form R4.E from your supervisor. If you think you're exempt from filling an R4, then you'll need to get written permission from your department chief saying so. Remember, R4s are mandatory under section 75.2 of the employee manual. If your R4 requires interdepartmental claims, then please contact the appropriate department head. Okay, as needed, they'll be busy on Thursday in their annual review, so please schedule accordingly. Best, your admin team.
Hello?
This is probably copyrighted music.
Hey, excuse me.
There you are. You are here about the job. Janitor's assistant. You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way. Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way. You'll work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, you are no helvet.
What about Helvetica?
Happy work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, jumalauta.
I've done enough night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird.
Welcome
Ahti the
to the oldest
janitor is a
house.
friendly face in my book.
Better than somebody with no face at all. Think about it. No face.
Are we gonna see
That
someone with no
said-
face now?
I know what you're thinking. If there's an axe murderer around, that's him.
No, he doesn't seem suspicious at all. What are you talking about? Proceed deeper into the bureau. Okay. Oh, we already been through here. Didn't we already walk past here before? There's that photograph of Alan Wake again. Here we go.
The cell and the poster. I was 11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since. Will you help?
There's film grain in the pre-rendered cutscenes. At least the stuttering seems to be gone now. Probably spoke too soon though. Nice font. Proceed
Did I
deeper to
lose
the
you there
bureau.
for a moment? You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan.
Oh, of course I knew that.
17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
Just checking the scenery. No, I have clearance. It's here. Multiple containment breaches detected. Uh-oh. Okay. Federal Bureau of Control reminder. Drafting any public-facing material. While pending any notifications of death related to the Willow AWE, please adhere to the following guidelines. The words, phrase to use. In the service of his/her country, regret, proud/pride will be remembered. Words, phrases to avoid: Alaska, scissors, blood, bled, loss, apologies, sorry. Collectibles. How'd I turn out the alarm? Oops, my bad. Wasn't me. Central Executive. Oh, these are tubes. Like the internet. Do not disturb. Barbara, I am not to be disturbed. Cancel all my appointments for the day. For the rest of the week. I can't trust them, Barbara. Not a single one. Trench. Someone thinks he's important. Investigate the noise in the director's office. I better take the stapler along just to be safe. Yeah.
Shit. Shit.
Triple
You
shit.
want me to pick it up? The murder weapon? Really?
Hmm. Okie dokie.
And there goes the poster.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it.
Look at this place. Where am I?
Follow the board's instructions to complete the Astral Plane Challenge. Bubblegum Polaroid. All, none of the above. Service weapon. Okay. Oops. Let me get my buttons right. Alright. Okay, Y does the thing. Melee.
The same gun. Okay, now I have a gun.
The serve. Okay, regenerates ammo when not in use. Okay. Huh. Enemies drop health elements. Collect health elements, restore health. Okay.
Something's coming. This threat. An attack. Duty as director.
He said duty.
Keep the Bureau safe.
Did you hear that? It's the dead man. Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word. And this gun's alive. You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here.
I still don't understand what's going on, but I think I'm not supposed to.
Outside. Is it safe to go?
Proceed further to the Bureau.
You can't let this happen. 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 You stopped it. You. Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
That was horror.
Headshot. Collectibles. Okay, field research on his entity. His corrupted security guard confidential. The Bureau has many internal security personnel. The Hiss was quick to take advantage of this fact. His guards used the standard issue bullpup rifles they carried prior to corruption, while the armored guards carry pump action shotguns. They have no observed paranatural abilities, with the exception that certain Hiss guards are protected by a shielding of dense Hiss resonance, capable of stopping bullets. Is this shielding a result of prolonged Hiss corruption? Does the Hiss mature in organic hosts over time? More data is needed. Did the Hiss target individuals with combat training? Does the Hiss have that level of cognizance? Does it utilize hosts for tasks they are best suited to? Combat-trained hosts are reserved for combat? These are all questions for later. Though it is obvious that corrupted individuals retain knowledge on their use of their weapons. Refer to file blank for full report. Okay, all unread. Okay. Case files. Service weapon. Let's see, the OOPIKE? Is that what we're gonna call it? Containment procedure. No unique procedures required. Description. The object's form is variable. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to blank. This object must only be bound by individuals seeking the role of blank. The object will determine whether blank, if rejected, the applicant is terminated. This process is dictated by the blank. So their criteria is unknown. Background. The object was discovered inside the oldest house in the room that is now used as the director's office. The popular hypothesis, many forms throughout history, Mjolnir, Excalibur, Vernastra, all weapons that blank of their leaders. If objects of power are the convergence of forces based on the collective subconscious, then this may be the original manifestation of that event. If this is the case, see presentation. Alright, so I'm guessing this is a special weapon for the Chosen One. That's what, and it's the thing that we've seen throughout all of history, maybe? So this is all those special weapons in the past. Okay. Multimedia. Objects of power.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived
This is way too high
reality.
resolution.
A side note, remember to cover their connection to the astral plane as well. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it. Lose and you're, well, fired. Thank you. I'm Dr. Darling, head of research, Federal Bureau of Control.
Okay. I know, like, the pre-render, like, I know the FMVs are part of the game's aesthetic and everything, but it always annoys me when I see pre-rendered stuff in games. Because I know it's just video files taking up space in the hard drive or SSD. That annoys me. Look, all the space being wasted. Let's see what's in this room. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Oh shit, it's my picture now. I'm the chosen one, whether I like it or not. Unified reading. Undefined reading. You do not have a clearance level. Ah. I'm sure I'll get authorization sooner or later. Let's see if we can enter it now. Damn. Let's open up the map. Looks like there's some area over here. We can't enter through there. Guess we have to go the long way around. Hold on. I need to do something here. Since I have an Elite controller, I want to remap the buttons so that, let's see. Let's go slot 3. Configure. Let's configure this. I want the profile 3. Let's make this. Let's make this bumper Y button. Okay. And make this one the A button. Okay, I think that's good. Go back into the game. So I can jump doing this, and I can melee doing that. Nice. Don't have to take my fingers off the thumb sticks.
The hotline. Secure line of communication. Guidance. Reach the hotline.
The hotline, says the dead man. Okay.
Hot light bling. Well, that doesn't look good. No! Stay down. Open assets. I still don't have any of them. Can't unlock them yet. Can't do anything about that. See what we got here. See. I read that. Unread. Okay, Federal Bureau of Control. Agenda items for next executive meeting. Rising cost of awe response. Update on mold eradication efforts. Upcoming annual salary review. Ooh, that's very important. New supplier of coffee filters to be found and vetted. Please come prepared. Thank you for your time. No mirrors in his bathroom. WTF.
Reminder, if you experience an unanticipated building shift, follow these simple steps. 1. Search the room for any altered items or objects of power. 2. Carry the altered item or object of power to the nearest safe room. 3. Wait for Bureau staff to find you and the object. If there are no altered items or objects of power in the vicinity, then reach your supervisor via the nearest intercom and await further instructions. Thank you for your attention.
Yeah, that's good enough.
Reminder, if you experience an unanticipated building shift, follow these simple steps. 1. Search the room for any altered items or objects of power. 2. Carry the altered item or object of power to the nearest safe room. 3. Wait for Bureau staff to find you and the object. If there are no altered items or objects of power,
Dinner reservations, okay. 7, Chez Ombre. Wife will meet you there. Don't be late, Flower. Sir, are ready for you at lobby. Remember, she's turning 46. Is that? Oh, it's a cloud. I thought it was like a. I thought it was a dick. Okay. Oh, where do you guys come from? It's kind of weird. The texture resolution kind of takes a while to catch up. Okay, for Marshall's eyes only. Marshall, we checked out the suspected AWE in Dulles. Wasn't anything, just like the house fire before this, and the malfunctioning clothes dryer before that. My team is getting pretty sick of duds. We need to find better a way to sort the fake AWEs from the real things, or you need to rotate these field agents off for a bit. Anyway, we're en route to Sherman Ranch. Next one on the list. Let's hope it's a little livelier there. Sincerely, Agent Keenum. House memory. I don't have clearance for any of these. Great. I'm not sure why I did this for, but... Open up. Let me out.
The hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss. Burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy.
Yes, comrade.
That babble's contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
Okay, it's kind of annoying. No offense to whoever enjoys that type of music. Okay. Federal Bureau of Control, how to handle unscheduled visitors entering the lobby. Start with the following. Welcome to the Federal Bureau of Control, established in 1964 as part of an effort to strengthen government relations. We are proud to serve the United States and her people as we strive for transparency and excellence in all aspects of our esteemed nation's infrastructure. If they do not leave, then ask them these questions. Are you here to see someone? Are you from New York City or just visiting? How do you find this place? If their answers are sufficiently harmless, explain that this is a secure federal office and they'll need to leave. If their answers seem blank, escort them to a private room. There, perform the gunner's psychological assessment. If their responses are within the acceptable range of deviance, see the provided scoring sheet, then blank immediately. There's no such thing as too suspicious. It seems pretty suspicious to me, guys. Okay, summary. Urban legends are believed to affect the creation of altered materials, but can also dictate the characteristics of an altered world event. Urban legends are understood as the modern evolution of young archetypes. We recognize them. We recognize certain blank, informed by our own blank, and popularized by our media. We have additionally proven that urban legends can even be artificially blank in popular culture using blank. Our Bureau-made anthology television program. Once the seeds are sown, human imagination exasperates the details. Remember, paranatural phenomena contain clear elements of popularized folklore, AWEs, that only occur on blank. A pair of scissors that consume human blanks through 2 punctures on the blank. These details, living in the minds of so many, have been given strength through belief. Urban legends are not just stories for children. They are paranatural realities waiting to happen. Please refer to file jumble of numbers for the full report. What the hell's going on here? Okay.
Cleanse the control point. What does that mean? Help me fix it.
Cleansing. Do I need to get the Lysol?
Holy shit! You did it! We did it!
Hello? Can you hear me? Are you with us? With the Bureau?
Okay, so if I die, I respawn
Are
here.
you still sane?
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope, Emily Pope, Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn. Should I lie?
Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting.
I should have lied.
Oh, shit. You're the new director. Hold on. We're coming out.
Director Faden.
Call me Jesse.
Okay, Jesse. I'm Emily. Look, somehow this hostile force, this...
Hiss?
that works? Somehow the Hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The Hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you. You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
I still don't understand anything. I don't think you're talking
Trench
enough.
is dead. Shot.
Ah,
I found his body. And the gun.
Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
the service weapon.
Also, and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to me, saying things. It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point, push the hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director? How?
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet.
A janitor let me in.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. I can't even...
Oh my god, I can't
Jesse,
even.
I have a million questions, and you probably have a million more.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first. If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss. Because if that's possible, our options are very different.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long. But I can't trust her yet. Or rather, the Bureau she's a part of.
Yes. I can try.
I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together. Okay. You with me? We did it before. Push the hiss out.
Cleanse his corrupted agent. Let's check the map. Okay. So do I just cleanse the area then? Again? Oh, fast travel. Outfits. Ooh. Civilian. Let's see. Assets. Weapon mods. How do I... See, ammo cost per shot minus 5%. Why not? Assets. I don't have clearance levels for any of these. Oh, cleansing the person. Power of Christ compels you.
It didn't work. The hiss has burrowed too deep. Ripping it out rips them apart.
Jesse, over here. We need...
I can't cleanse them.
I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
I'm gonna tell her why I'm here. I'll risk it.
Listen, the Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary, 17 years ago.
Probably doesn't narrow it
The
down.
Bureau came in and covered the whole thing up. I've been looking for this place for a long time.
That's enough. Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
I've seen mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us. Or a few of us. And Director Trench would know.
Trench, the ghost, or whatever he is, he mentioned something called the Hotline. Said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone. A direct line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the hiss.
Where is the hotline?
It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you.
Okay, that's my next stop.
That's Tomasi's department. He's head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
Anti-maskers.
They call me the director. But that's not me. I'm not a director type. I'm not a leader. Why am I here? I think you already know.
I don't.
Yes, I came for my brother, but there are other
Oh, well, I know that
reasons,
much.
too. I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them. I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough. No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now. I didn't imagine this. I want to be a part of this world. What scares me shitless is that I finally found it. Only to see the hiss destroy it all.
Don't hesitate to ask me anything you want to know. There are no stupid questions.
Alright, first, let's go through all of the stuff we unlocked. Health recovery, Sure. Missions. Unknown caller. Okay, Emily instructs Jesse to find a hotline and non-tracking power in the form of old telephone to understand messages from the dead director to communicate with her. They hope he can provide insight into the Hiss invasion. Got it. Collectibles. Let's see. Research. Hiss agent. Okay, Hiss corrupted agent. Summary. The Hiss manifests in human hosts in numerous ways. The most common and least intense form is seen in the many corrupted agents flowing throughout the Bureau. The Hiss agents have maintained their human appearance, undergoing no obvious physical transformation. The most notable distinction from an unaffected human is the fact that they levitate. These Hiss have displayed no aggressive behavior. They only seem interested in vocalizing the strange incantation ad infinitum. Perhaps these vessels are only meant to propagate the Hiss corruption, like spores or Wi-Fi boosters. Or are they cocoons, preparing to enter the next stage of evolution? When attacked, Hiss agents disappear, perhaps entering a state of invisibility or undergoing a transformation into a purely resonant form. Research is undergoing. Refer to file blank for full report. Portrait of Sicarian Trench. What person each fails, ask yourself. So we have two pictures of Trench now. One says, so much is expected from the director, responsibility to privilege. The only person you should fail is yourself.
The door to the comms department is just outside the boardroom back in the lobby. They should have gotten it open by now. Follow the signs to the mailroom. You can get to the hotline containment chamber through there. Good luck, Jesse. See you back here once you have the hotline.
Thanks, Emily.
Hold on, let me ask some questions.
The hotline should be in the communications department.
Okay. Give me some exposition here, Emily. Origin of the Hiss.
Where did the Hiss come from?
I'm not sure. You said the Hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
No, just inside.
The source is internal then. See, the oldest house is a sprawling complex with openings to other places as well. I don't even know where to start looking. But in the context, it's good news. The lockdown holds. The Hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me, but I wouldn't want the Hiss to destroy it.
With you on that, Emily.
Okay, the oldest house.
You mentioned the oldest house. What is it?
This building, the Bureau headquarters, the oldest house, is a shifting place. You've seen it. It transcends its physical limits.
I've been to New York a few times. How didn't I notice this place?
It's an attribute of the building. This is a place of power. The oldest house doesn't like attention, so unless you're purposely trying to find it, you don't. Which is perfect for us.
Oh, it has a chameleon
the work
circuit.
we do here is
like the TARDIS.
essential, but unstable. The Bureau prefers not to be noticed. And we need strong walls to make sure nothing gets out.
So without you, I never would have found the front door.
Okay.
Okay, Director Trench.
This Trench guy. I keep hearing him in my head. Is he a ghost? Haunting me?
I doubt we're talking about a ghost in the traditional sense, but an echo maybe. See, if he was killed by the service weapon, your gun, maybe it's his final thoughts recorded by the bullet in his brain, like a deep space probe sending back data. But that's just a hypothesis on my part. I'd need the gun to research it. But you better hold on to that given the circumstances.
I think I will. Yeah.
There's no science here, guys. Come on. We're all making this up. Objects of power.
Can you tell me what an object of power is exactly? This is all, well, new to me.
Don't worry, I love going over the basics. So objects of power are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is what differentiates them from altered items, which are still housings of paranatural forces, but are more volatile and cannot be bound in the pure utilitarian sense. Got it?
Did she memorize this?
Yeah.
Got it. Thanks.
Please tell me you guys call them OOPS. Hadron Resonance Amplifiers.
So HRA stop you from becoming Hiss?
Well, it seems that way. I mean, I hadn't even heard of an HRA until a few weeks ago when Dr. Darling started handing them out. Well, I began analyzing mine as soon as I got it. I mean, each one seems to emit a powerful short-range frequency way beyond anything I've ever seen.
Doesn't the timing seem suspicious?
I thought that too. Dr. Darling usually likes to unveil his latest breakthrough in big presentations. With these, he just passed them out. Yeah, his behavior makes me wonder what exactly he knew.
Alright then.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
Okay, any other pickups in here while we're at it? Can't do anything of this. Okay. We are here. Guess we'll have to find a way to the right. Shelter, huh? Are we allowed to go in here? Let's see. Yeah, the textures take like a second or two to load. It's kind of weird. Okay. Control points. Control points are locations that the Bureau has identified as being vital junctions of the oldest house. When the appropriate harmonization devices are arranged around the control point, in the blank arrangement, the surrounding area will not experience any unforeseen building shifts. These control points are discovered by blank detection of an unobstructed ping using the blank within a 37-foot radius. Numerous researchers have attempted to define control points, calling them nerve junctures or blank, or vulnerable spots of the oldest house. The most common factor in these theories is that control points are susceptible to external influence, which allows us to stabilize the oldest house and work more confidently inside it. Theoretically, this technology could be extrapolated to stabilize the oldest house as a whole, but testing has found that certain parts of the house refuse to be blank. Okay. Let's see, health boost. Do I want a health boost or do I want a health recovery?
There it is again. Our welcome message.
I'm the director. How do I not have clearance? Okay, travel costs. Visit the following Nevada accommodations. Okay, I'm not going to read through all that. Okay, not going to read that flavor text. I do wonder if a motel called the Ocean View is going to be found in a landlocked state, but hey, I guess I'm not paid to think, right? And for the record, I again request that you give us the budget to get 2 rooms each night. Ancient Reality and myself are very tired of sleeping in the same room. See you on the road. Agent L. Hines. The boys in research said performing rituals may help identify any places of power. Drinking those little whiskeys is my ritual. Same here. Boom, headshot. Undefined reading. Yeah, more assets. Hiss barrier. The Hiss resonance field is a physical impediment that is difficult to define. Hiss barriers appear as ways to impede escape or access by Bureau personnel. 2 methods have been discovered for lowering them. 1. Destroy the multiple concentrated resonance sources found within this vicinity. 2. Destroy the Hiss entities in the area. The resonance fields seem to require support for their size and density from other non-connected sources of Hiss resonance. Without the ability to draw from these sources, the barrier will fall. Does an inactive structure made of Hiss resonance qualify as a conscious being? Does the distinction make any difference when considering the Hiss? What does the very act of building walls to prevent our movement tell us about the Hiss? To what degree is it watching and planning? Refer to for full report. Okay, let's see here. Health boost, health recovery. Okay, Havana, AWE. An auditory event occurred in the U.S. Embassy in Havana, indicating the majority of diplomatic staff stationed there. Blank deaths were reported, and outgoing information has been managed. Event response. The Bureau agents arrived at the embassy on the same day as the event was reported through federal channels, but were too late to witness the AWE, which is reported to have been blank. Staff experienced sudden intense vibrations and noise accompanied by an intense pressure in their ears. This lasted for blank minutes. No visual phenomena was witnessed. The scene was cordoned off and the embassy staff were transported to the continental U.S. After Formula I-9 was recited in the vicinity, a single cowboy boot began to vibrate, identifying it as an altered item. The item was contained and brought to the Bureau for examination. Okay. What the hell's this? Can't go in there, huh? Okay, let's try going through here then. see. What are we looking at here? I was hoping I could climb this. Never mind. Cleansing. Navigate through the communications department. Fast travel.
Communications. We're on the right track.
Hold on, let me see if there's any lore here.
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes.
Pog, 80 kilobytes.
Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes. This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OOP. Oops. Oh, and it can launch
I knew it.
telekinetically.
I knew they called them oops.
To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils. And once, we even launched a cup.
Hold on, let me see if there's any lore down here. Okay. Machine God. I had a dream, and I built the thing I saw in my dream. A machine that will contain God, but not the God you know or the ones anyone knows. A new God. This machine will be his body, his heart, and his mind. I made it just like the dream showed me. I used the motor from the refrigerator, and the coils from my toaster, and the fans plus the timing belt from my car's engine, and wheels from my son's skateboard. God can't move yet, but the dream said he would learn how on his own. This is just a beginner's body. Like a baby's, but a machine instead. God only needs a place to start. If you want to interview me, please contact me at the address on the envelope. My phone does not work anymore. I had to use the dialing plate on God. Okay. Let me check my Twitch here. I think, just want to make sure the stream's still up. Okay. I'm getting the buffering icon. There I am. Okay. Multimedia.
Just look at it. 8 inches wide.
Alright, we already looked at that. Oh wait, there are rooms down here too, now that we cleared them out. Weapon mods. Exclusive to Shatter. So I can't use this one yet, huh? Okay, federal, that's a dead letter approval. Greetings, Director Trench. I'd like to thank you for approving my request for the Dead Letters Archive. Cataloging the Bureau's collection of delinquent mail will provide an extremely handy database that research teams can use to search for any connections or related topics found among the letters. Aside from the more functional purposes, the archive will allow us to preserve these windows into authentic human encounters with the paranatural world. The letters came to us from various places and times, gathered by the Postal Service as undeliverable. The Bureau is the perfect home for them. I realize not all letters contain accounts of genuine paranatural events, but even the erroneous ones allow us insight into how the unknown is perceived by real people. Of course, I will first compile a system to allow us to analyze the letters for any information or suspected connections to AWEs and other altered materials. So thank you again. Can't wait to delve into my dead letters. Okay. Any other rooms I haven't checked through? Can I go through you? Dead presidents. Whom it may concern, I am being contacted by the past presidents of the United States of America. They appear as spirit guides, giving me their wisdom. John Adams keeps saying I need to fix America, but I can't really understand them. They all have a lot of opinions. People tell me I'm imagining it, but Theodore Roosevelt showed me how to fix my lawnmower. I don't know a thing about lawnmowers. Explain that. I have great dead men telling me about the past and the present. If you'd like to use my abilities to help run the government, please let me know. I know the White House could use me. Yours in earnest, James Bartholomew. Thanks, Jim. Hello, avid readers. The Bureau Book Brunch will convene at the usual spot in the corner table of the cafeteria at 5 p.m. on Tuesday. Currently discussing Unless You by J.D. Brooks. Everyone should get their reviews to me by Monday before lunch so I can generate some conversation starters before the meeting. Happy reading, Penny Bartwell.
Stepping to the FBC, there's lots to do, there's lots to read, but you don't dash and don't dream much. Let's join the Thresher Kids. Let's join the Thresher Kids.
The hell are we watching?
Hey, Meg, what's wrong? My mom's dead.
Bummer.
I'm so sorry, Meg. What happened? I don't know. They blacked it out. It's like the director says. Confidential and children don't start with C.
What?
The director's a puppet.
Hey, that's me you're talking about.
Dad says my mama went missing in action. She walked into the city and didn't come back. I don't know what missing in actions is, but I sure wish someone would find her.
I'll help you look, Topher.
We'll find your mama together.
Awkward pause. Okay. These are some hilarious, like, collectibles, though. They don't have clearance, huh? This is like some Metrovania level design, I think. I think I already been down here, right? Oh, there's a thing over there. Surely I could just climb this like a normal person. Just keep trying, Jesse. Works. And I don't have clearance for it. Great. Someone spilled Kool-Aid all over the floor. Where's the janitor? Then define reading. More stuff I can't read. Is he dead?
An object of power. Looks like the hiss of last
Oh, fuck.
We need to cleanse it.
Shit. I have to get there somehow. Leroy Jenkins. what do I do when I get here? I haven't figured that part out. Concentrate.
It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in the Bureau seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings? I'm not their director. I'm no one's director.
Hold right bumper grab. Release. Neat. Guess we learned telekinesis now.
There you are. You were gone. Cut off. I got it. Just like you wanted, right? This will help me fight the hiss.
Abilities such as launch. Effective. Oh, fuck. Almost died. Okay, let's check our collectibles. Floppy. Must be contained in a cell with no other loose material. The object is an 8-inch yam, blah blah blah. When bound, the object allows per utilitarians to teleconnect and lift material and throw short distances. The object is currently bound to blank for research purposes. Stolen from a Soviet military base by agents and with the CIA, the diskette contained launch codes to missiles believed to be reserved to use for use against blah blah blah. After being returned to America, the diskette began throwing computational hardware at members of the decoding team An informant in the CIA tipped the Bureau off, and it was requisitioned by agents the next day. No clearance? Ugh. Headshot boost. Let's see, this one plus 20 per. These are both inferior versions of health recovery. Weapon mods. Ammo cost per shot. 5. Headshot boost. His Ranger. The Rangers are the Bureau's well-trained and well-armed expeditionary forces. Their Hiss corrupted counterparts are equally formidable. Prior to corruption, Rangers were trained to use a variety of weapons in order to face any threat found during AWE responses or threshold exploration, including submachine guns, assault rifles, and automatic shotguns. Hiss Rangers utilize these weapons as well as the advanced tactics taught by the Bureau instructors. Some are additionally outfitted with Bureau-made body armor. Hiss Rangers have no observed paranatural abilities beyond some being protected by shielding of dense Hiss resonance capable of stopping bullets. And considering the advanced training the Hiss Rangers are capable of applying to their situation, is it feasible to consider the human mind still remains intact to some degree? Or is the Hiss able to tap into this combat training and utilize it? Further observation is required. Book Club Notes for Penny, okay, by L. Sampson. Okay, I don't usually read a lot of sci-fi, but as far as space operas go, this was alright. Talonless Hugh could refer to a bunch of things in the book, I guess. I thought it was a little vague and stupid. The way the characters kept throwing it around, almost like a catchphrase, got really annoying fast. The best part of the story was the space battles. I side with the Fixers, obviously, because they had the coolest tech, and their motives were the most sense to me. Honestly, I had to choose between hoity-toity. I don't care. This is all flavor text. Doesn't matter. I'm sure there's like some sort of allegorical meaning behind all of it, but if it doesn't pertain directly to what's going on, let's not worry too much about it. Proceed through the communications department. Okay.
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
Launch efficiency. Launch rate cost down. Okay, national news sites have begun publishing story of the polar bear attack on the Alaskan town. You all know I don't like to boast, but claiming that the family was killed by migrating polar bears desperate for food because their ecosystem was being ruined by global warming was a stroke of genius. Using current ecological concerns makes the public much less likely to blink. So, another AWA behind us, and the public is none the wiser. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign and perfectly executed. This doesn't mean we can't stop monitoring for any off-message opinions, but it's looking like we're in the clear. So just a pat on the back for an excellent cover-up. Good job, team.
Locked. Maybe there's a key nearby.
Like a video game?
This must open the door.
Oh, that expression on his face. Clearance level 1.
They can fly now. Great.
Where's Tomasi? Oh, fuck. His Elevate agents display abilities similar to telekinetic competencies observed in the Bureau Para-Utilitarians. Some prefer to change their targets while others launch objects at them. Charge their targets while others launch objects. Telekinetic attacks have been ineffective against Hiss Elevated due to their own talent in the area. They do not use any weaponry except their own paranatural abilities. Some Hiss Elevated have been seen levitating while strapped into chairs. This is likely the result of individuals being corrupted while undergoing cognitive recording in parapsychology. How are they able to use paranatural abilities? It is possible that these individuals were bound to objects of power prior to corruption. It is also worth considering that the Hiss residents can identify and express latent paranatural ability in the individuals it corrupts.
I have a feeling he'll be back. Let's stay focused. The hotline should be past the mailroom.
Hey Malcolm, yes, tea time's at 7. I'll see you at the course on Sunday morning. By the way, have you heard about the Tennyson report? Apparently there's a bunch of copies drifting around the office. Trench is looking to get his hands on any information about who wrote it. You wouldn't happen to have heard anything about it, would you? Sounds like a rat. Let's see, is there any other lore laying around here? Okay, I think this is the way through. Let me check here if there's any... Oh, I think I went up these stairs, actually. Just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay, event summary. But, a spate of disappearances was traced to a home in the city of Butt, where Bureau agents discovered a translocative light switch cord. Bureau agents arrived at the home of a local celebrity located at Blank, which had been connected to a total of blank disappearances in the area. Agents found no one inside. While searching a closet, an agent pulled the light switch cord and disappeared from view. Another agent was selected to pull the cord in order to replicate the event. He disappeared as well. Both agents were discovered at the oldest house several days later, found in a sealed room by rangers exploring a new area of the house. The light switch in the Butt home's closet disappeared during the incident.
Alberto Tomasi, head of comms.
Okay, well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign and perfectly executed.
The Hiss got him.
Another memory I don't have access to.
All right, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power.
Sonic?
Numerous
The
personnel
hedgehog?
have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, what are the odds an altered item would show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
Leaked.
All right, take this down.
Okay, we already got that.
The hotline can't be far now.
Aha! My collectible senses were tingling. Ah, damn it, I still can't read it. Okay, security log, Director Trench, Bill Everett, custodian. Yeah, and last one was Carol Bishop. Interesting.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream Logic. The light switch cord. Door marked with the Black Pyramid.
Okay, we're standing. Okay, cast light switch. And I died. Oops. Our first death, it had to be me just walking. I read that. Well, hold on a second. What happens to... So wait, what do we do after we go through here? I mean... Mind the gap. Containment must be contained in a cell with no other loose material. Object's 8-inch diskette. Yeah, okay, we know about that. Oh, here it is. Okay. Butt supplement. According to their testimony, the agents have been transported from the Butt home to a roadside motel and discovered a room key by performing a ritual. The key opening a door marked with an inverted black pyramid, which they only learned after a lengthy period of trial and error. After pulling another motel cord found inside the room, they were transported to the oldest house. The disappearances of the home's owner and locals of Butt have been attributed to the light switch cord. The Ocean View Motel is now known to have many doors and pathways. Since the occurrence, identical light switch cords to the one found in the Butt home have been appearing throughout the oldest house. At the time of writing, light cords have been found in the oldest house located in the blank sectors. All of these access Ocean View. How this link operates is blank, but hypothesis centers Butt as a... So flipping that switch did something. I just don't know what.
Been here before?
Why did I have to do it
No.
twice? Alright, whatever.
I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country, on the road, on the run, under the radar. This feels like all of them, like something recognized from a dream.
Tell me I died because I didn't flip the switch twice. How was I supposed to know that?
Hello? Anyone here?
This room's the same.
Key has a black pyramid on it.
Okay, so this relates back to the story they wrote about the letter with the intel on it. Let's try it again. Moshi Moshi. Challenge. Oh, it's an obstacle course.
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
Guess you
I have
start
it.
doing
The
cocaine
hotline.
when you
I
become
can reach
the
Trench.
director.
Well, listen to him. He feels more like an echo. An echo with important info. I need to get back to Emily.
Collectibles, case files, unread, hotline. Object should be inaccessible for use except to the director. The object is a 1960s era red bakelite telephone. Roger our husband, whatever. The object allows director to communicate with blank. If used by anyone other director, the object will cause lethal blank. Object is currently bound to Director Trench. The object spontaneously manifested in the director's office, placed on the desk. Director Northmore was the first known Bureau agent to use it. A battery of tests were run on the object, including, but its origin remains unknown. Multimedia.
Ring, ring. It's Dr. Darling calling. In 1978, a comms department intern heard the hotline ring and picked it up, going against every safety protocol in the manual. She never recovered. And the handful of witnesses required extensive memory repression therapy. It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well. Our very own Ouija board.
Luigi?
Only the director can answer it safely, and what he hears is kept classified.
Oh, there's 6 of them. Control points.
It took us a long time to learn how to stabilize the
Exposition
control
dump time.
points. The ley lines, the meridians of the oldest house. Darling found a way to soothe this beast. We discovered we must cleanse control points of all interference. It's my duty as the director, like Northmore before me. I couldn't manage it in my own house, at my home. I'll damn well do it here. Without the control points, the oldest house would swallow us alive. We'd be sealed inside an endless labyrinth, and no one would hear our screams. If an enemy ever managed to corrupt the control points, it'd be over fast, spreading like a cancer, leaping over the fire breaks like a crown of fire. They are the weak point. Darling's right about that. He's wrong about everything else. Dangerously wrong. Suspiciously wrong.
Darling's pretty sus, huh?
Compromised.
Hotline.
I can hear the hotline ringing in my dreams, constantly ringing. Ringing so loud I can't hear the voice I'm straining to understand. Why don't I pick up? It's a secure line of communication with the board. They would tell me what I need to know. Do I fear their answers? Would they have warned me of this threat? I didn't see it coming. The traitor in our midst. A conspiracy plotted right behind me. I can't trust anyone. I must assume all my intel has been manipulated. The hotline is the only channel I can trust. Bind it, control it. The rule and the ritual with objects of power. It can't be tampered with. The lifeline to the astral plane and the board. I must seek guidance. Soon. I'll rest first. I'm so tired. Always tired now.
Same.
But I must reach the hotline. I think I'm under attack. An attack of dementia, exhaustion. It's a brain cloud making me forget.
Must be running for president.
The hotline. I must reach the hotline.
Management team. It's the same graphics.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. They have proven themselves. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. So I followed my own orders. Northmore hated my guts for that. But things change when you become director. You suddenly see this dark void for the horror show it truly is, filled with screaming fear we pretend to control. Sand leaks through my fingers. The roses
I hate sand. Coarse, rough, irritating. It gets everywhere.
All dead. Heat escapes my body. My thoughts are scattered. The universe keeps expanding. I can't keep up with it alone. When I forget that, things go wrong. And my team has to pick up the pieces. Damage control. To help me get out of my mess.
Okay, Ocean View Motel.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino is a familiar friend to me. I stayed in countless motels like it while investigating AWEs across the country, back in my field agent days. Those roadside motels all bleed together like a dream.
And they all have like the same layout too.
Not the same. Anywhere and nowhere. The Ocean View operates on dream logic, and the light switch cord leaks out to be found in the most unexpected places, and sometimes successfully encouraged to appear and act as a convenient lock to keep out those not trained in dreamscape navigation. Even Bureau veterans can only find one key in the motel. The key that opens the door marked with the inverted black pyramid. The rest, the many other doors, are still mysteries to us. We're all merely guests there. Even the board. Sometimes I need to visit, just to breathe easier for a while. It beats the numb, sterile apartment I spend my nights in, insulated from everything but myself. I guess that's where the whiskey comes in.
Okay. The coming storm.
Something's coming. The whispers growing louder. The worst winter storm in Bureau history. A retribution for my sins. Our sins. This threat could destroy the Bureau, everything I've built. Destroy me. A web spun, turning this place against me. I catch glimpses of it in the corner of my eye. It's just out of reach. Elusive. It's clever. A perverse game of hide and seek. Is this part of an attack? Obfuscating the facts. Dimming my eyes. It's hard to tell. I need answers.
Me too.
I haven't heard back from Darling. I fear for my friend, my closest ally. I think we made a terrible mistake all those years ago. That thing he studies is putting us all in danger. It's my duty as director to keep the Bureau safe. It'll be difficult. What's done can't be undone. There's no easy fix. Magical thinking is a requirement for survival. Pain and suffering are mandatory. To change things, you have to break yourself. I don't know if I have the strength. I'm old and weak. I'm afraid.
Be easy to break yourself,
See
son.
my hands trembling. I'm losing control.
Okay. The directorship. The game needs you. That's some meta shit right there. Speak of Emily. Right.
People react strongly when I tell them about you. Is it too soon to tell Emily? She might be able to help.
Speak of Emily. Ah, a new path. Director's office. Well, at least they got rid of the buy. To all executive staff, I know there is some concern regarding our operations exceeding the annual budget. So long as we operate within the oldest house, we are obscured from scrutiny in many respects. If our budget demands are not exorbitant to the point of drawing attention, then they will be granted by the U.S. Treasury without question. The FBC is just another line in another spreadsheet that some lowly accountants won't even notice. Their eyes will skip over us, as if we weren't even there. The nature of the oldest house allows us certain freedoms in how we operate. Our being here is no accident. Regards. So that's where all my taxpayer money's been going to. Oops. Clearance level 4. Okay, examination of paranatural topics. Technological limitations of the oldest house. The oldest house imposes certain limitations on our bureau, but by far the most restrictive is the inability to use certain technological instruments. The oldest house does not allow devices that receive or emit any signal. Radio waves are the only transmittable signals in the oldest house, and even those are often unreliable. If the power of collective unconscious is taken into account, it could be that certain pieces of technology are too new in the cultural blank for the oldest house to blank them. Similarly, these items have not been known to become receptacles for altered status. Technology may be moving at too fast a pace for the blank to occur. Modern technology tends to disappear and break here, sometimes quite violently. Agents have been injured by cell phones exploding in their pockets while entering the oldest house. Yes, I guess they bought Samsung. And the VOD is muted now. I found that if I highlight the VOD quick enough, I can get it uploaded to YouTube pretty soon, though. Without muting it. Okay. Listen, I know you can't control building shifts, but the executive level restroom has been missing for weeks now. I worked my ass off in the Islamabad station for years. I've earned the right for a nice workplace shitter. If you can't bring it back, at least find out where it went. Oh man, imagine when your favorite bathroom or work disappears. Worst. Warehouse memory, we don't have access to. No collectibles here for me? Disappointed. Let's check the other side. I think we came in this way, right? I think so, right? So we probably already raided this area for collectibles. Ooh, I can access it now. Okay. Examination of paranatural topics. Okay, objects of power and their para-utility. Objects of power are unique in their capacity to grant certain individuals paranatural abilities. We call these individuals para-utilitarians. The potency of these abilities depends on the para-utilitarian. Using the blank object of power as an example, some para-utilitarians can achieve a throw distance of blank, while others are only capable as low as blank. It's not the size that matters. What exactly determines an individual's paranatural competence is unknown, but it is largely believed that some exist within the body, and that, like all muscles, can be exercised. What are they talking about, midichlorians? To continue my analysis, I have officially requested access to the Northmore records. Considering he is one of the most accomplished para-utilitarians the Bureau has ever seen, Dr. Darling is still considering this request. Okay. Energy boost. Health recovery per helmet. +5 energy. Eh. Anything on this level I can... No. And I'm pretty sure we rated this floor already too, right? That's level 3.
Jesse, did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms? The hiss? Sorry. You made it. I'm glad.
Emily? I got the hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. He's gone. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her Rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown.
Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that and the hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests? I don't know. She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself.
Okay. If you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
Are we growing grass in the Department of Maintenance? ability points received. Ooh. Collectibles, hotline. Without subtitles on, would I even know what they're saying? Okay, reach your way to the maintenance sector. Okay, cool. Got another energy boost, so let's deconstruct one of them. Now what do I do with these points here I have? It says I have 4 ability points. Maybe I'll figure out later. Oh, I'll unlock them at the control point. Okay, analysis of Hiss threat part 1. Initial encounters with the entity known as the Hiss have revealed various behavioral facts. Most notably, the Hiss is able to invade or corrupt control points, altered items, and even humans, radically changing their behavior. Curiously, any human being, any person wearing one of the wearable HRA devices that Darling has been distributing over the past weeks was not affected by this corruption. The only known exception to this fact is the new director, Jesse Faden, who possesses an inherent immunity to the Hiss. This could indicate that she has already been corrupted, but her behavior is so in contrast to that of the other Hiss that I have dismissed the theory. My observation comes from Miss Faden herself. She is able to cleanse material and organisms of the Hiss corruption. We tested this ability on a Hiss corrupted entity, but unfortunately the process seems to kill the host. Perhaps the host's physiology becomes reliant on the Hiss. More work can be done. Okay. Board cars. Let me see if I can talk to her.
Hi, Jesse.
Oh, no new lines?
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know. Do you hear that? Someone's singing. Where's it coming from?
Singing. Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
This attack the power plant brings up a lot of new questions. Are they communicating? Coordinating?
Astral constructs. Mods. Construct a random weapon mod. Personal mod. Okay, so we can use our currency here to just make new items for us. Can't upgrade yet. Weapon forms. Okay, we have enough to upgrade our gun. Construct Shatter. Shatter has high stock power with scatter shot that devastates group enemies at close range. Construct. So this is like the shotgun mode. New weapons were constructed.
What about the plant attracted them?
Abilities: 10% health, 10% energy, 10% melee. Launch. Okay. Health 10%. This costs 3? Ooh, nope. I'll do one of each then. additional weapon form slot. Nice. Cool.
The power plant is largely confidential. No use guessing the Hiss's motives if we don't even know what kind of energy.
Grip. Shower projectile. Projectiles fired.
What do you mean? It has to be a
Sector
fusion
away to
reactor.
maintenance sector.
There's no other way to create that kind of energy.
Time to work. Meet me in the maintenance.
Sounds like the janitor's talking.
Like I said before, the janitor is a friendly face.
Endless mopping. Come on, SSD. You can do it. There we go.
The maintenance sector is the janitor domain. If I can find Ahti here, he can help me reach the override. Maybe it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ahti. It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office. Is Ahti guiding me too?
Alright. One moment, guys. I need to use the restroom. Be right back. Alright, we are back. Let's continue. Need level 2 access for that. And I don't have it, do I? Damn it. Why does the director need more clearance levels, huh? Doesn't make sense.
The directorial override is right there, in the control room. How do we get there?
Surprise! Pop, pop. One's control point. Can't open that. Janitor's office this way. Assets. Nothing. Hold on. Let's see if there's any lore laying around here. Level 4. Damn it. Fragile. Aha. Launch efficiency. I already have one.
What's down that way?
Mirror chase. Investigate strange. Fuck.
Ugh. This place makes me nauseous. An object of power. How do you think it got down here?
Oh no. Oh.
A carousel horse. Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
The power of Christ compels you. D to evade. A, then B to air evade. Gold enemies are immune to Jesse's attack. There we go.
Let's see the Hiss keep up with me now.
The Mary Chase completed. Case files. Merry-go-round horse. Object should be kept in a confined space when unbound. A fiberglass horse once used seat for a merry-go-round. Pole is still connected to object. Object's moving short distance, high speed. Dangerous when blah blah blah. Object bound by blah. Object was discovered at the site of abandoned amusement park. Local blank reported that the rides would move on their own and that they would be chased out. When these rumors reached the Bureau, agents were dispatched to investigate. 3 local were found dead at the scene. The object attacked Agent Blank by agents invoked formula C5 to blank the object long enough to blank. Completed that. Assets. We have the Threshold Remnant. Personal mods. Health recovery. Let's deconstruct that one. That's a worse version of what we already have. Okay. Okay, I'm changing to the A-B for my Elite controller now. Bam. Shame we can't melee, but because we're natural. I don't want to use any more pals. I think. Can I even get that far? Apparently. Damage boost. %. No, it does more damage. Oh great, what's this?
Stepping to the FBC, there's lots to do, there's lots to read, but you don't touch, and don't dream much. Let's join the Threshold Kids. Let's join the Threshold Kids.
Okay.
Hey, Meg! What are you drawing? I'm drawing a dog!
I'm drawing the pyramid.
The what?
The pyramid.
What's a pyramid?
The Black Pyramid. It's in the astral plane.
Airplane?
Astral plane. It's big, white, and empty. Or is it?
Dun dun dun.
It's a weird, crazy alien dimension. The white goes on forever. You can get lost in all that white and never find your way back home.
I miss my home.
Awkward. Oh, there's the janitor's office. Anything in here? Ooh. Collectibles, multimedia. We already saw this one. Kind of looks like Christopher Walken from here.
Well done. You got the job. It's place for congratulations. Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop.
Santana?
I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ahti here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ahti. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, easy peasy. It's just around the corner. But first, we need to get you working. Very small, couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
Yeah, you think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you are not yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you'll make a great assistant. Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table. Mä kyllä sanon perkele suoraan, that this house has a vermin problem. A bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Never heard that expression
my best
before.
to keep up with this. Fix the coolant pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions.
Oh, that's great.
You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation? Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all. You'll take care of it and soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow. You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door in the back.
Clearance level 2.
That's great. Thank you, Ahti.
Find a way to fix the power plant.
Yep.
Burn the trash.
Burn the trash. Throw it in the fire. Burn it all. Burn it into a reindeer, not into a moose.
Okay. Okay. Burning the trash piled up around the sector.
Pensioner. Yes.
Burn trash around the furnace. I don't even know where the furnace is. And we're not on our way there, so let's go back to the override.
It's time for a coffee break, so...
See, mods, projectile, spread, that's 10%, personal mod, launch efficiency, energy cost, that's worse. Where is that? Okay, so we have to go... I don't think this is the direction to go. Ventilation. Okay, where was I going? Ventilation. Find a way to the power plant. Okay. Abilities here. I have 3 points. Can... Plus 20 to health, plus 50 to launch damage. Launch grenades and rockets back at the enemy. Ooh. So launching is probably the most important thing. The extra damage is going to be helpful. You really want to put it all in there, actually, I think. I think about it. Spin. Can't upgrade anything yet. Was board countermeasures. Oh, we just get random mods for this. Eh. Get into the power plant somehow. Now that we have level 2 access, let's see what's in here. Book club. Backstory. Not gonna look at that. Sorry, guys. There's always so much lore I'm interested in. Maybe we have to go through ventilation? Let's see. Still hurts, huh? Oh, fuck. Damn it, this one's 4. I keep pressing B by accident.
That's the reason they can go as far as Penrose.
Janitors off. Power plant.
Okay,
Oh, here.
so what happens again if that thing blows up?
Power. Explosion. Too much. Director's duty. Keep the lights on.
Northmoor was
Hey, Seth Bale, welcome to the chat. Happy New Year to you as well.
I never wanted his job. I never wanted power. I purposefully avoided it. Didn't trust
I mean, I still have about 6 hours left, but...
Northmoor was all about power. A man like an explosion, hungry for authority, for order.
It's almost 1 a.m. for you.
until it was too much. I had to find a solution in the end. Contain the
I hope you have a
situation.
great new year. I hope we all do.
Northmore never liked me.
We all know we
but
need one.
To his credit, he didn't really have
Not
a
much,
choice.
just playing Control.
I suppose
With all the
at
ray
end of
tracing and
day,
everything.
A director's most basic duty is to keep the lights on. Here's to you, Northmore. There were no prime candidates waiting in the wings, but I was there.
Yeah. We finally got ourselves a 3080, so
keeping my head
we
down,
can play
working
with
my
all
ass
the
off.
nice graphics effects and
I
everything.
had nothing to lose. I picked up the gun almost on a dare.
Still trying to wrap my head around the story, but I don't think it's supposed to make sense quite yet. Ventilation, power plant. I guess I'll go down here. Oh, it's this way. Okay. Ooh, lore. Let's look. Escape. Oop. Attention maintenance staff. An object power escaped the Panopticon a couple weeks ago, and they want everyone to keep an eye out for it. So if anyone sees a merry-go-round horse zipping around the sector, alert me immediately. Do not contain it on your own, and definitely do not bind it to yourself. Oops. I took care of it. Is the story complicated? It's a lot of let's see, psychological, no, or paranormal. A lot of paranormal things going on, so it kind of has to get explained to you as you go along. You kind of just have to go with it and hope it makes sense later. I'm sure it'll all make sense later. Okay, that looks friendly. These people look friendly. Yeah, it does.
Hey, are you new? Go talk with Chief Arish in the security booth. He's
I'm
in
the
charge.
director here. Speak with Security Chief Arish. Oh, here, wait, let me do this first. Play me. Okay, are you the dude I'm supposed to talk to? Nah. Karen, the manager. I am the manager. I would like to speak with the manager here. I can't tell where they are. Furnished. Speak with Chief Arish in the security booth. Okay. Let me just consult the map. I'm guessing it's that block over there. Is this it? Let me see. Security booth, central maintenance, energy converters, elevator. Coolant pumps. Speak with Chief Security. Cooling water, okay. No stopping anytime. Well, here I am stopped. Damn it, keep pressing that button by accident. Let's see what's down here. Blowing my mind, yes. I think this is still the showcase for ray tracing in games right now. I played Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War, but honestly, it only applies to ray tracing in shadows, and in motion, you don't really notice it that much. Let's see, is this the security area? Let's see. I'm not allowed in here, huh? Okay. Oh, that looks like a area I should be in. Let me get there. Here I go, getting lost again. Security booth. Would you be here? No. Oh, here. Oh, that's obvious. I should have known that.
Chief Arish, FBC Security. Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
They all have HRAs. We're on the same side.
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. I'm just... Oh, hang on, you're the new director. It's a pleasure, ma'am.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden, ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here. We've been holding our ground, but...
there is motion blur going on. It's just not exaggerated.
The power converters, the NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
NSC.
Sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing?
Here, just throw more acronyms
Salvador,
in.
The security asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling? He's here?
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off?
Got you, hypers.
Darling knew the hiss was coming.
Listen, I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him? Oh, that's catchy. Oh, listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
He sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
Don't we all?
Try to stay alive.
Fix the coolant pumps. Okay. Okay, got it. Let's take some lore here.
Blockages.
Okay, Federal Bureau of Control. Hey Simon, I got your message. Yeah, if someone in the sector is asking about Ahti, just tell him you'll handle it and leave it at that. No, under no circumstances should any personnel intervene with his day-to-day routine. I told you everything I know about him, so you could better deal with his odd habits. But yes, it's still very much a classified matter. Also, I saw your report about the quarry worker who wandered into the Foundation. Detaining him was the right move. We'll figure out what he saw before we decide on next steps. Cheers, Lynn. P.S. In case you haven't noticed, something is up between Trench and Darling. I know this isn't your strong suit, but try your best to stay out of it. Okay.
Pipe C through F. Is the clock back? Now.
So fix the coolant pump
Ahti is gonna be so
and energy converters. Okay.
When the converters and coolant pumps are working again, we should be able to get this baby back down to a safe temperature. I hope.
Okay. Give me some exposition here.
What do you know about the hiss?
Not much, only what I've seen. Well, they use the same tactics that Marshall and Salvador taught us, which makes me think that the hiss haven't completely erased the people inside.
I haven't actually watched The Walking Dead before. I've only played the Telltale games.
Or they're just using whatever they find in their victims'
I started playing the VR game too, but
they are really.
I don't know. A lot of people really like that VR game.
Why do you think that
It's
is?
not clicking for me.
Shit, I don't know. You want to make my life harder?
Okay. Erish.
What do you do here, Arish?
Security chief of the maintenance sector. I make sure all the weird shit down here doesn't bother the maintenance crews.
There's
Learned
a lot of weird
everything I know
shit
from
everywhere.
Salvador. The best security agent this bureau has ever seen.
And you like your job?
I love it. You know, everyone thinks that maintenance is the lowest rung on the ladder just because we fix pipes instead of writing memos. But
yeah.
I gotta be honest.
Like the
These are
VR
biggest
game is
people in
just
the goddamn building.
basically survival
Proud to work with them.
horror and
I've done
mostly
a few
survival
odd
actually.
jobs with these kind of
It's not really
folks.
my cup of tea.
They say what they mean. I like that.
I kind of want to revisit it at some point. Give it a better shot, but my first 2 streams of it was just me getting frustrated with it.
What exactly is the power plant?
Listen, I only know what Salvador told me, but I know it generates all the electricity for the
I
Bureau.
know. With anime
And it's got
also.
2 very simple rules. Rule 1, keep it below a certain temperature.
Wars are fought over that.
2, don't ever open it. Oh, and 3, it's classified, so I shouldn't ask.
Sounds like secrets are standard operating procedure around here.
Yeah, it's all part of the job.
Okay, service weapon.
What do you know about the service weapon?
Not much. That thing is director only. Salvador told me by the time he saw Trench use it. Sounds like that gun can do some serious damage. Yeah, I did see pictures of it once, though, and it looks different to that thing you're carrying. You modded or something? It's new.
Is new a good thing?
Given the circumstances, I'd say new is our best bet.
Okay, Ahti.
Do you know this Ahti guy?
Of course. He's my favorite coffee break buddy. Dude has got some crazy stories. He probably knows more than anyone else around here, if you can make sense of what he's saying.
Any idea where he's from?
I'm guessing Sweden.
He's from where he's from.
New Jersey.
There are just some stones that are better left unturned, you know?
Yeah.
I should be going.
Right. You got a lockdown to lift.
Sweden. Ah, you are. Nice. I'm from Texas. K-Kona, brother. This is the perfect example of guy pretending to be busy.
I just wanted to make sure.
These guys get paid by the hour, you can tell. Alright. So we have to fix the coolant pump and fix the energy converters, because that's the director's job for some reason. We don't have maintenance people for that. Okay. Okay, let's follow the signs. Coolant pumps it's that way, energy converters that way. Guess we'll go for the coolant pumps first. I appreciate games that leave plenty of signs around so you don't get confused. Oh! They have dogs or whatever those things are. Oh. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, good, I'm not stuck. Okay, good. Oh, fuck. Where do you go? Okay, then I think that was it. Ooh, what do we have here? Energy boost. Collectibles. Yeah, maybe they're an immigrant or something. Let's see. Hiss-charged. The hiss-charged agents are examples of extreme physical deformation resulting from hiss corruption. Hiss-charged display an unthinking fixation on any non-corrupted individuals in the area. Once within a specific proximity, they erupt into a burst of focused hiss resonance, so dense that it acts as a physical force. The hiss charge is depleted of the hiss corruption. After this eruption, the host is left lifeless. Okay. This behavior may be an adaptive response to the HRAs. The hiss charged are designed to blow the devices off potential hosts, exposing them to the resonance. Is the hiss capable of customizing corrupted host's altered ability to this degree? Why is the physiology of the hiss changed so dramatically different from the host's original form? Lots of questions, no answers. Refer to the file redacted for full report. Okay. Okay. Power plant pumps down here.
Power cut. Replace the parts.
How do I get through? Can I break it? Oh, how about this? It's one of those puzzles. Ah, damn it! Stupid door. Let's see, this game's made by Remedy, right? They're somewhere around the region. They should know. Oh. Maybe Adi didn't live in Sweden all his life. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Take that. So many particle effects. There we go. Maybe the casting director from the game was, it's one of those Viking areas. Let's just go with it. Alright, we got a pipe here.
We need to fix this thing ASAP.
I'm sure it's fine. Personal mods. Let's see, what do we have? Right now I'm using the plus 26 health recovery. Oh, here's another health recovery. Energy boost. This is a low one. We don't need that. Energy boost 8%. Let's see, dodge efficiency. Energy boost 5%. Nope, don't need that. Launch cost less. No. Health boost 19%. Okay, nothing. Okay, now I know. Okay, we're in the coolant pumps area now. Thanks for letting me know. Okay,
Bro, go to city. Fix it fast. If the plant goes boom, we can throw the spoon in the coal.
okay, so we have these batteries here. So we'll have to look for a puzzle to use them on. Okay, lore here. That gross blockage down in the water system is back. What the fuck is it? And where does it keep coming from? What the hell does Adi keep yelling nonsense at it? He acts like it can understand him. Of course, he acts like we can understand him, too. Guess that's just his brand of crazy. I'm gonna try out a new drain cleaner. Extreme strength. Alright, am we allowed to go through here? Nope. Fix the coolant pumps. Pump 2. Oh, fuck. Oh, there we go. No one's here. Oh, there you are. Okay, I think it calmed down. Oh, here we go. Oh, shit. Okay, where's the other one? Oh, here's the last one, I think. Let's see. Where's the battery? Oh, there's one right there. Can't believe the director has to do all this work. Ugh.
Shit. What now?
Investigate what's blocking the pump.
Emitter clock is blocking the pipes. You need to deal with that shit.
Deal
He's
with that
very
shit.
clever. He's trying to sneak in.
Oh.
We got him caught with his hand in the fish trap.
Oh, fuck you, buddy. Ugh. I need help. Ugh. Where are the health pickups? They were playing down here earlier. Oh, here's some. Here are some. All right, let's try this again.
What the hell is that?
I don't
That's the
know.
most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
Ugh. Let's try again. I guess we have to keep going down. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no. Oh no. Oh geez. Oh no. Disgusting. Oh, fuck. Jeez. Oh. Okay. Is that it? Are we done? Oh, here we go.
I don't like that sound.
Uh-oh.
There go the pipes. Nothing more satisfying than manual labor.
We did it. There we go. What did we collect here? Records. His trooper. Troopers are meant to be the first agents to enter unknown AWEs, thresholds, or any other preternaturally hazardous situation. They're heavily armored and heavily armed in preparation for the worst. As a result of their role, his troopers have access to the heaviest armor and weaponry from the Bureau's armory, including military-grade chain guns and grenade launchers, in addition to their already formidable FBC-issued armor. The Hiss resonance surrounding these entities is dense enough to stop bullets if forced to engage one of these. Be sure to make use of any available cover. Also note that the telekinetically talented enemy grenades are a welcome source of ammunition. Okay, good. to sound good. Oh shit. Oh fuck. There we go. Okay, no new lore. Let's see, did I unlock anything since then? Nope. Okay, I can upgrade the grip, or I can construct spin. No, I can't. I need more threshold remnant. Okay. Energy converter. There we go.
We need to hurry.
Oh shit. What the fuck? I almost fucking died because of the random explosion. Fuck. Let's see. This area here is... Probably shouldn't go there.
It's fried up. You need to fix it before the old equipment inside the plant has a shit fit.
Who else wants to fight? It's over here, Anakin. I have the high ground. Gotta get that lore in though. New mission, good defense. See. Collectibles. Unread. Home safe test. The safe object of power can produce a barrier using objects or material from its immediate vicinity. Bureau Rangers were given permission to employ heavy weaponry against a para-utilitarian bound to this object in order to gauge the barrier's durability and velocity. Ammunition were tested with results. Testing will continue after the safe object of power is clearly a viable candidate for use in combat response scenarios. Allowing para-utilitarians to participate in altered engagements would be an advantage worth considering. Okay. Investigate the training course. We'll do that after we fix this energy converters. Use the chair! Use the chair! Okay, weapon mods. Energy boost, damage against enemy armor. Energy boost. Okay, what do we have going on here? Weapon mods. Okay, we already have that one. Oh. Shelter. Okay. Now, how do I go up a floor? Here? Oh, there we go. I'm guessing it'll open after we activate it.
Now we won't blow up. Let's go lift the lockdown.
Or I can do this. Seven. Nope. Okay, now that we have that main quest done, let's see what this one does. Investigate the training course. How far away are the objectives actually? Okay, let's do this one instead. Let's stick to the main one, and then we'll... Once it strays too far off, we'll go our way. Okay, Construct Spin. Spin has a generous magazine and high fire. Construct. Cool. We now have new weapon type. Forms. Switch weapon form. wait, can't I just fast travel back? Now that I think about it. Lift to turn on using the directional override. Let's check the map. Oh, it says this is the control room, so keep pressing B by accident. Can't go through here, huh? Which way is the override?
What's your read on all this?
Energy conversion's well below.
Crew feels a lot safer when you're around.
I should be going.
Okay, which way
Right.
is the
We gotta
directional
lock down the lift.
override? I guess we have to go back to the control room. Elevator. Central maintenance. Control room's this way. Okay. Okay. Character building stuff. Not important. Cleansing.
To protect them, forces contain the lockdown will only be lifted by a directorial override.
This is what we came here to do.
Or exposition time.
So much is expected from the director. The responsibility, the privilege to steer the Bureau into dangerous waters and safely out again. To inspire and lead its people, to protect them. The board is there to advise you, but they want things in return. You hold all this in your old, trembling hands. I had to lose everything before I could see the Bureau is the director's life. There's no room for anything else. If the forces contained here escaped, we'd be dragged back into an age of superstition, terror, death. Assuming you think we ever really left that behind. Any emergency, any major containment breach, and the lockdown goes into effect. I implemented this security measure in my first years as director. I knew we were vulnerable. I'd personally seen the cost of sloppiness. I made sure the internal lockdown could only be lifted by a directorial override, only to be used when the director is confident the sector is safe to be opened again. This way, the director is the last line of defense. And if I screw up, it's on me, and me alone.
All right. Before we do this, let me go ahead and reconfigure my controls. Now that we have dashing, I think the melee is still more important than the jump. So let me open up Xbox accessories here, reconfigure my profile. I want this one. Let me edit this one. I want this button to be, see, instead of Y. And the other one to be B. Cancel. We'll make this one B. And we'll make this one Y. We'll leave that at Y. No, wait, this one, I want that one to be B. And I want this one to be Y. Okay. I think that's how we're going to play it now. Okay, so this will melee. This is dash. That will help me play more offensively, I guess. Or should I swap the buttons? Let me swap them around. Okay, let's try this again. I guess that makes sense, because my left hand is used for movement, and my right hand is for attacking. Makes sense. Okay, is there any lore left by here before we continue? Doesn't look like it. Alright.
That's it. The other sector should be open now. I think it's time I told Emily why I'm here. I'll risk it. You two should get to know each other.
Alright, but let's do some side questing. Huh? Missions. Let's do while we're here. Let's see, is there something nearby we can use to fast travel to? effluent pump entrance. So it's to our right. Dang it, I keep pressing B. Burn the trash. Let's see what this does.
My name is Dr. Pierce, lead researcher of the parakinesiology. I've discovered a Code Omega paranatural entity within the Bureau. Darling refused to allocate me the budget or resources, so I'm taking matters into my own hands. Let this recording be the proof I need to convince them. The furnace can speak.
Really?
It's been talking to me for some time now. Listen. Did you hear that? It's a sentient force capable of communicating. I checked, and there's no record of ever installing.
I think this lady has a screw loose.
Oh, sorry. What? Yes, I can feed you. What do you eat?
Trash.
I'll try to find some volunteers.
Volunteers? What? Weird. Nothing I'm tossing in seems to be burning. Burn the trash around the furnace. Let's see, what else can I try feeding him?
Trash. Did Ahti mean barrels full of hazardous biological material?
We're about to find out.
Looks like I'm breaking some environmental regulations on waste disposal, but if that's what Ahti wants, then I'll get it done.
Yeah, this is how corporations do things. We got some lore here. Hey, Bozer, get this. The accounting department still says they haven't received my expense reports. They say the receipts probably got lost in the mail tubes because of a shift or threshold or some fuckery that I don't have the originals. They can't verify my expenses for reimbursement. This is such bullshit. Why do we even have these fucking tubes if they just spit our mail out in some other goddamn dimension? Just venting here before I make a formal complaint. Useless piece of shit. Rodriguez keeps getting fucked over, I think. Okay, we already did furnace research.
My name is Dr. Pierce. Lead
Nobody tell the EPA. What else do we have here? Oh, here. Follow the glow. Any more hazardous waste available? Haven't spotted it yet. Oh. I'll take this. Spin something efficiency. Accuracy plus 12. I don't think I see any barrels left. Oh, here we go.
That's all of them.
Cool. Damage plus 15. Or I have a damage boost. Eh. Okay. Good defense. Abilities here. Mm-hmm. Okay. I kind of want to go through this linearly, just have everything balanced, because it's going to be helpful to have more health, it's going to be helpful to have more energy. Melee, you know what, it'll be helpful to have all of these upgrades as we go along. But we'll start off with the launch ones, because this just gives us more abilities here. How do I even get to the... Guess I'll go through the control room. Okay, we've been here before. Damn. we go down floor? Maintenance sector? Okay, cool. I think we're here. The oldest house is in a place of flux. Thresholds appear with no warning. What the threshold will contain is a question we can only answer once it manifests. The widely accepted theory is that thresholds are dimensions vibrating on a blank frequency different from our own. When these frequencies match, the threshold will manifest in the old house, which acts as a blank. Others theorize thresholds are parallel universes, or possibly our own reality at a different point in time. Some believe our collection of altered materials affect the house or attracts the thresholds. We do know for certain that thresholds are not permanent. Eventually, their frequency will shift. Some believe Earth itself is just another threshold connected to the oldest house, which is actually rooted in some other reality. This theory, while impossible to disprove, causes blank in those who learn of it, so is actively denied. Black rock processing. Who left us here? Dodge efficiency. Personal mods. Minus 10%. Wrong way. Okay, so you can't destroy it. There we go. Field trainer after complaint. I'd like to file a formal complaint. The unauthorized use of my voice in a state of quality that I did not agree on. The fact that they were planning to use material from what I thought was a rehearsal was not communicated to me at all. Had it been, I would have disavowed the use of those recordings. I want use of the Ranger Field Training Course recorded messages to halt immediately. I will not stand for this humiliation among my peers. I will go to HR if necessary. Signed, Randall Pulaski.
So I
I just read this? Welcome to the Ranger Field Training course. The course must be completed in the specified amount of time. When you're ready to start, press the button. Is that all, or?
I always did love obstacle courses.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Seconds remaining. Seconds remaining.
I'm not sure where am I supposed to go.
15 seconds remaining.
I have no idea where I'm supposed to go.
5 seconds remaining.
I don't understand what I'm supposed to do.
Course failed. Try again, Ranger.
Come on.
I can't do the course if I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Show me what I'm supposed to do first. How do I get out? Okay, do I jump here? This is fucking stupid.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Seconds remaining.
No, wrong thing. No, I'm out of energy.
15 seconds remaining. Five seconds remaining. Course failed. Try again, Ranger.
Come on.
Wait, how does it... How? I got to the end. That doesn't make sense. I got to the end.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Seconds remaining. Seconds remaining. complete. Congratulations, Rainer.
Guessing this isn't usually part of the course.
Oh, it's over here. Well, why didn't you
It's
fucking tell me
protecting
that?
itself. We need to hit it harder to break that shield.
Use shield to complete. Hold left bumper shield. Okay, 4 ability points. Collectibles, case files, home safe. Okay, containment procedure, home safe, no unique procedures required. This object is a guardhouse brand home safe. Weight measurements vary. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to telekinetically gather items and debris from their surroundings. The object is currently bound by blank. Discovered in the basement of a home in blank, Ohio. The object gained rapid interest in certain online forums dedicated to opening abandoned safes. I guess Reddit. After months of failure, the owner attempted to open it with explosives. The object survived with no physical damage. Bureau agents were dispatched, now confident of its paranatural nature. Blood occasionally emerges from seam around the object's door. Tests confirmed the blood is not human. X-ray taken of the object indicates something is trapped inside, although images are always blurred, which indicates contents of the object are moving. All attempts to open the object have been unsuccessful. Weapon mods. We have weapon armor damage, which is we have 2 weapon armor damage ones, which are still worse than what we already had. Damn it. I came out of that with like no health, dude. It's not fair. Well, the good news is the mission is done. So it doesn't matter. I have the ability points now. I have 5. Shield 1. Okay. It's 20% shield. Okay, we need another point before we can get the next unlock. Okay, fast travel. Okay, central executive. Mailroom. Debt letters. Central executive. Alright, so we have been playing this game for about 4 hours and 20 minutes. Nice. I think that's where we're gonna. I think this is where we're gonna call it for today. For anyone who's watching, thank you for watching. Really appreciate it. Thank you, Fail, for stopping by and chat. And Happy New Year to everyone. And yeah, I will see you all next time. Good night, everyone. Hey, Nish Vicious. I finished. That stream was finished a long time ago. That was a very long time ago. Yeah. But yeah, thanks for stopping by in the chat, but this is literally the end of today's stream. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. It's good seeing you. Good night.